What is up? Good morning, everybody. How are you? How are you? Right, Mike. It's good to see everybody. February 2nd. Goodness. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, chat. Halfway there. Halfway there. All right. This will be day 5 of Tyranny. Day 5 of Tyranny. Carbonated coffee? Let's go. All right. Hey, man, you might be onto something. They've done that, right? If not, you're onto something. I'm old school, man. I'll just stick to the old drip. You had that? Was it bad? Was it? I thought I had heard of it. Like carbonated coffee? Yeah. That doesn't sound right to me, man. I'm fine with like cold brew and stuff like that, but carbonated coffee just doesn't sound right. I've never tried it. I'd try it. I'd try it. Doesn't sound right though. Definitely doesn't sound right. Yeah, just a good old hot Java, dude. That's my jam, and lots of it. Sorry you're out of the carbonated water, dude. I like some carbonated water. Yeah. We'll let this song play out. And then we'll get into some news. How is everybody? Good morning. How is everybody? Yo, we got the if you didn't see in Discord, we got the Pillars of Eternity 1 playthrough up on YouTube last night. It's a lot of videos. Try everything once, but that, yeah. I mean, I'll try a lot of things. So that's not one of those things that's outside my realm of like I wouldn't try. You know, I would try that. I would try carbonated coffee. I don't think I would necessarily enjoy it, but I would try it. Yeah. Pinky, good morning. Wick, good morning. How are you guys? Good day to you. I know it's not everybody's morning. It's my morning, so. Get that cut out. Is it? Yeah. I don't even do energy drinks. I did them for a little bit back in the like a long time ago. And I don't know. They weren't really my jam. I used to drink them back whenever I was like switching shifts a lot and stuff like that. Ice water this morning, right on. You mean like you're drinking it, or there's ice water outside, dude? Because it could be either one. I know. We actually might have some snow this morning. I haven't looked outside yet, but we might have some snow. Yeah, both. Yeah. We'll see. Let's get some news going. What do you say? Chet? Yo, Wick, I looked at the stuff you sent me, the link you sent me yesterday. It looks good, dude. It looks good. You're getting some brain tomorrow? Good for you, dude. Oh, rain.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Then potentially ice storm. Yeah. Well, I think it's actually supposed to warm up for us today. So if we did get snow last night, or if we are getting snow right now, I haven't looked outside yet. It's definitely cold enough. It's like 12 degrees Fahrenheit right now. but it feels like 0. So we got a good wind chill too. But oh yeah, the weather definitely changed. Hold on. About 5 days ago, I checked out what the weather was supposed to be like for the week, and today it was supposed to be yeah, yeah, yeah. The high went way down for today, so um, it's a lot chillier today than it was supposed to be about 5 days ago. We're probably gonna have snow today and stuff. Pinky in the brain, what up, Psych? Pinky. Look what you started, Wick. Look what you started. He said, "Sheesh, dude." Potentially an ice storm, bro. I hope not, because that's always rough. I know, with you getting the business going and stuff, that's always kind of going to be a pain in the butt, right? Yeah. Let's see what's up with news. Psych, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you, man? You know what's funny is like, last night. So whenever we did our I'll go ahead and get the news pulled up. But last night, I spent most of the evening working on getting the Pillars 1 playthrough all set up and uploaded to YouTube and everything. I'm good, buddy. Thanks. I'm good, man. And it's really weird going back because when did we play Pillars? Pillars was June. We started playing Pillars in June. We played Pillars through June, July. Wait, what's up? Here we go. What do you mean, dude? And it was like the stream looks so much different now than it did back then. You know what I mean? Because I started streaming in May. Pinky in the brain. Oh, dude, I've already got it playing in my head because he said that. I can hear the music in my head, dude. But from the meme that we started earlier, I've taken it to mean something else. Anyways, off that topic, because we started streaming in May and then June hit and we started playing Pillars, the stream was really fresh. I didn't have very much done for the stream. Just watch the intro. That's awesome, Pinky. I haven't seen it in a long time. But I mean, I can hear the music. I can hear the music in my head. I don't even need the intro. Uh, I haven't seen that show in years, and I can hear it, man. Um, what's funny is going back and seeing those videos, going through them last night and everything, and seeing like, how bad the stream looked back then. Not that we're like top tier stream quality or anything, but it's the stream has progressed. The channel's progressed significantly since we were doing the pillar stuff back then, and it's weird going back and seeing it. One second, guys. There was an alarm going off. I apologize. Looks good. Oh, you talking now? I appreciate it, man. And we're getting there. We're getting there. There's always stuff to be done again, but back then, dude, it was rough. It was very very basic, man. It was very basic. There's more to be done, but it was very basic back then. The camera was bad, and it was like, yeah, thanks, Wick. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, I can tell too. But that's what I'm saying is like going back and seeing those Pillars videos. And what's crazy is like, so for Pillars, because the playthrough was so long, we ended up taking a little bit of a break in between our Pillars playthrough. So even taking the break of like the first half of Pillars looked one way, and then going back and Pillars, the stream had some changes to it, not significant, but you could still see changes on the second half of like the Pillars videos and stuff. It's really weird, man. It's really weird. So it's kind of crazy going back and seeing those videos and just like the quality changes of stuff, that happened over that time. It's kind of nuts, but it's good. That was like, dude, that's like 40 videos that I got put up on YouTube last night. Some are small. Some there's like probably a handful of them that are only about an hour long or less, but the rest of them are full streams, like 6 hours or more. Most are around 8 to 9 hours, I think. So that's a good amount of quantity we got in there. It's good. Let's check out what's going on, guys. It's good to see everybody. And Wick, I really appreciate it, dude. I'm working on it, man. I'm working. We'll keep pushing, dude. You know how it is. Stay on that grind, man. Um. Okay. I'm not gonna read into this. We know what. You know who. We know who has what. I like that. I like that they say Microsoft has Minecraft. Minecraft is huge. They've had Minecraft since 2014, man. Why are they not talking about some of the new stuff that Microsoft has? You know what I mean? No, I think we already know that it won't be an exclusive. Xbox Game Pass losing some of its best games. Let's take a look at that. Techland asks Dying Light 2 fans not to play the game early. Let's see what that's about. Worms Studio ditches NFT scam after only 24 hours. Here we go. This NFT stuff, dude. People are it's coming to a head already, man. People are getting scammed left and right. It's like I see stuff every day about people getting scammed on the NFT front, man. And how this is what's so sad about it, dude. The gullibleness of people, the ignorance of people. And I'm not calling people stupid. The literal term of ignorance and not being educated about what people are getting themselves into and just uh, buying into the information that they're fed from sources instead of actually educating themselves and allowing themselves to be duped, right? Um, but it's coming. I mean, it's already coming out everywhere, man. People getting scammed and losing a bunch of money and stuff because of all this NFT stuff, man. We're seeing it already everywhere. Okay, Steam Deck's getting more verified games. That's good. Those are shipping very soon. Steam Decks are. What? Okay. Elden Ring release day may be a hellscape, according to Dark Souls 3 security modder. Let's take a look at that. Oh, I like the Verge. Oh, we have to Kotaku on it too, though. Kotaku, I like Kotaku. We've already got this article up on another site on Kotaku, so we'll read it on Kotaku. That's fine. Biggest news, biggest news, biggest news. We've already talked about this fastest monitor stuff. I don't know why I don't understand the buy-in of refresh rate that high. Can anybody educate me on why a refresh rate that high is needed? I don't think the human eye can even. That's like double past what the human eye can even perceive. Correct? I just don't. I don't know. I need to. I'm not fully. I haven't fully educated myself on that, but I'm pretty sure I looked into it a while back. And but I mean, there could be applications. I don't know. And maybe just because the human eye can't perceive it doesn't mean that it still wouldn't be a an advantage in gaming. I'm not sure about that. Antitrust investigation could spell trouble for Microsoft's Activision Blizzard acquisition. Let's see what that says. Steam reveals 2022 sell dates and discount policy changes. Huh. We'll skim through that real quick. Bungie games will remain multi-platform following Sony acquisition. We've already, I mean, kind of confirmed that. What does this say? I'm not gonna read into it. Oh, yo, by the way, I also finally got. I know it took way too long, but I finally got alert command set up in chat as well. It took way too long. It's so easy to do, and I just kept forgetting to do it. But it's there, so now people can finally like exclamation point lurk, and it'll be they'll be good to go. It'll let everybody know that they're lurking. A win for Wordle is mobile gaming big business. Is mobile gaming big business? Mobile gaming's been big business forever, dude. Which is kind of crazy to me because I don't really buy into the mobile gaming thing, but a lot of people love it, man. Change this up. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. EA lowers annual adjusted sales forecast. Is EA going to get purchased? There's rumors out there that EA is going to be the next big company to get to sell, to get bought out. I would be fine with that. I hate EA. They ruined so many games. Rhythm games and logic games on phone. Right on, Pinky. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say I haven't ever. It'd be a lie if I said I hadn't ever played any mobile games. I mean, I feel like what I've usually done is I've dabbled in some like RPG type gotcha game stuff just to um, be familiar with the genre and um, understand a lot of the mechanics behind it and stuff like that. I don't currently play anything. I've just dabbled over the years and you know, just because I'm a lover of games and you know the gotcha game thing is huge in mobile. It's huge in mobile. Yeah, and I mean it's currently traversing its way into the actual console and PC realm. I mean, you see it with games like Genshin Impact and stuff, right? But I mean, those aren't the only games there are on mobile. There's a whole slew of different genre on mobile, for sure. It's a huge market. Is an absolutely massive, massive, massive market. Let's see what Jeff Keighley says about the big video game deals in final stages of negotiations. TV adaptation of EA's American McGee's Alice game? We were just talking about this. Oh yeah, Sudoku, dude. I used to play some Sudoku. I'm not great at it, but yeah, Sudoku's fun, dude. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's the thing. I never really spent any money on the gotcha games, but it was more about getting a feel for how developers tried to educating myself on how developers created the games in a way to try to pull in players. How they do that? They're very good at it. Still play, dude. I love Minesweeper. I love Minesweeper, dude. Heck yeah. Huh. Got a few news articles this morning. Video game companies are arming up for battle. I mean, like they haven't already been battling. I don't know, but they're definitely trying to like absorb as many other devs as they can. Yeah, I mean that's obvious. We'll see what this says though with the FTC's antitrust investigation potentially creating issues for that Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard. Us gamers, man, we got to stay united on this front against these NFTs, or it's gonna be bad. I think it looks good so far. For I mean, most people are against it. Most people are against it. It seems, anyways. Hmm. Yeah, we're already gonna read on this. CNET though. Did I pull up anything on this EA stuff? I didn't. Let me see something real quick. That's the end of the news, anyways. Let me see this. I think that EA might be trying to sell. Maybe not. It might be the next big one to get bought up, though. It might be. X-Men scribe David Hayter boards TV adaptation of EA's American McGee's Alice game. Hader will showrun the action adventure game turned series based on Lewis Carroll's classic novel Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I can't read this morning apparently for Radar Pictures. Ted Field's Radar Pictures has nabbed the rights to American McGee's Alice, the action adventure game from publisher EA, and attached X-Men writer David Hayter to do a TV adaptation in partnership with Abandon Entertainment. Dude, let's go. Okay. Designed by American James McGee, his first name is indeed American. The video game franchise includes 2000's Alice and its 2011 sequel, Alice Madness Returns, and is based on Lewis Carroll's Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass novels. The TV adaptation will begin after Alice returns from the trip through the Looking Glass to find that her house has been burnt down and her parents died in the fire. After repeated attempts at suicide, she gets locked up inside a mental institution, slowly wasting away there before she is summoned to Wonderland again by the White Rabbit. The series will be Executive produced by Radar Pictures is Filled, who produced credits including Jumanji franchise, Riddick franchise, Amityville Horror, Last Samurai, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I wonder where it's going to be. It's going to be picked up by a streaming service, dude. For it's got to be right. No broadcaster or streaming platform has as yet acquired the series, now in development. He has done stuff for Netflix before, though, so it could potentially be Netflix, but that's just a dart throw, really. That's neat. That's neat. That's exciting, man. I bet it's going to be dark, man. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go. That's cool, man. Cool. Let's keep our eyes and ears open for that one. Uh, Keeley says a few other big video game deals are in the final stages of negotiations. Sony's already mentioned there will be more acquisitions from PlayStation in the near future. According to the Games Awards creator and host Jeff Keighley, there are a few other big video game deals currently in the final stages of negotiations. He's apparently heard this from multiple sources. Um, Co-host Mike Minotti of VentureBeat journalist Jeff Grubb has also chimed in, noting in the latest Game Beats Decides podcast how there are more acquisitions to come. Co-host Mike Minotti has also said there's another acquisition on the bigger side on the way. While it's unclear what exactly the next lot of acquisitions might be, a lot of speculation seems to suggest it's Xbox's turn to make a move. They have, I mean, is it? It seems like Sony has a long way to go to catch up to what Microsoft just did in picking up Activision Blizzard. Maybe I'm wrong. I like this. Nintendo, at least for now, seems to be watching all of this unfold from the sideline. That's true. Steam reveals 2022 sell dates and discount policy changes. The changes mean developers will be able to reduce their prices more often and easily. Okay. Valve has revealed, the dates of all the Steam sales coming in the first half of 2022, including the big summer sale in July, and it is also making some changes to its sell policies that will hopefully make life a little easier for developers. Good. And give gamers more opportunities to spend their money. First things first, the upcoming roster of Steam seasonal and thematic sales. So, Steam Next Fest will be February 21st through 28th, so the end of this month. Um, then Steam Next Fest again in June, and then the summer sale from the end of June through the beginning of July. Remote Play Together, end of February through early March. JRPG sale, middle of March. SimFest, end of March into early April. Die-A-Lot sell, beginning of May. Racing, end of May. Survival sell, uh, third week of July. Okay. Valve is also making changes to the developer side that it hopes will make discount eligibility more predictable and allow for more participation opportunities throughout the year. Under the current rules, there must be a 6-week cooldown period between discounts on games. Aside from the big seasonal sales effective March 28th, that cooldown will be reduced to 28 days with exceptions for the seasonal sales being maintained. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm not going to read through all those rules, but that sounds like a good thing for devs, kind of giving them a bit more flexibility in when they want to or are able to put their products on sale. Yeah? So that's good for them. Why the FTC's antitrust investigation could spell trouble for Microsoft's Activision Blizzard acquisition. Stop that. If you can manage to peel your eyes away, oh, dude, are you? I hate that. Anyways, uh, maybe we'll try to pull that up later or something. I'm not gonna try to find another article right now, but apparently, FTC, there could potentially be some issues that might be making that acquisition, the completion of that acquisition. In principle, it's already been done, right? But fulfilling an acquisition such as that, business buying a business, can take significant time. It can be quick. It can take a long time. Um, I would say one that significant is probably going to take quite a bit of time, probably the better part of the year. So we probably wouldn't see it fully, the transaction fully complete until probably close to next summer. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. And the FTC is going to investigate and make sure that this is a very straightforward and fair deal and laws are being followed and things like that. So they're going to have their digits all in it and being sorting through all of the ins and outs of it, right? So um, my guess is that it'll happen, but it's going to take a while. But the FTC apparently has their is going to do their due diligence in sifting through all the ins and outs of it, which is going to probably extend the length of how long it's going to take to get that acquisition totally completed. Elden Ring release day may be a hellscape, according to Dark Souls 3 security modder. Cheaters may have a head start from previous Soul games. Elden Ring is just weeks away, and security-minded Soulsborne fans fear it will inherit many of the same security vulnerabilities from previous titles. One such community member, Luke Yu, is that you? Luke Yu? Luke Yi? Spoke to VGC, I'm sorry if I butchered that, spoke to VGC about the experience he's already had with Elden Ring and why it's given him cause for concern, even with the game not set to arrive until February 25th. I mean, we did see here recently where all of the Souls games online servers got taken down because there was a significant vulnerability that was found and it had to be fixed. Yeah, I've had the chance to see the code from the closed network test. Can already tell you that there's a lot of crashes and vulnerabilities in Elden Ring's netcode. Exact same ones as in Dark Souls 3, actually. He said. So I suspect it's going to take 5 minutes for cheaters from Dark Souls 3 to port their scripts to Elden Ring and make release day a hellscape. He has some well-established chops in the very specific intersection of Dark Souls 3 and game security. He created the Blue Sentinel mod, which is a popular homebrewed solution for reducing the impact of Dark Souls 3 cheaters in multiplayer. Just like the cheats themselves, this mod is technically against the terms of service of the game. The look ahead at potential Elden Ring security issues follows PC PvP servers for Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 being shut down last week. Yes, see, that's what we read last week. Apparently in response to a security issue which attracted attention after it was used to hack a streamer's session in real time. That's great. Elden Ring is set to implement the industry standard easy anti-cheat tool on PC, which he suspects will foil inexperienced cheaters. However, he fears security oversights in the game code itself means it will remain vulnerable to more seasoned hackers who will then sell or otherwise distribute their creations. We've reached out to see if Bandai Namco has a response to VGC's story, and we'll update this article if and when the company gets back to us. That's not good. That's a bit scary. So hopefully they get their stuff together and get that fixed up. There're gonna be a lot of people playing that game, man, and be bad if it's just a complete vulnerability landscape for hackers. Worm Studio ditches NFT scam after only 24 hours. We have listened to our Teamsters, development partners, and our games communities. Yesterday, Team 17 studio behind the classic Worm series announced it was getting into the NFT space, teaming up with a third party to release collectible digital artwork based on one of the most beloved IPs in indie games. A day later, that plan is in the bin. Good. The idea was for Team 17 to license the Worms brand to a company called Reality Gaming, who would dress the Worms up in stupid outfits and sell them as NFTs, all the while calling it an art project. Not only was the move criticized by fans and media alike, it also quickly affected Team 17's business operations, with going under developers AgroCrab issuing a statement saying they would no longer be working with the publisher. Sigh. We at AgroCrab condemn Team 17's decision to produce and engage with NFTs. We believe NFTs cannot be environmentally friendly or useful and really are just an overall flippin' grift. We do not harass employees at Team 17 or the devs under their umbrella, as this decision seems to have taken everyone off guard and likely, please do not harass, off guard and likely came from the very top. Needless to say, we will not be working with them on further titles and encourage other indie developers to do the same unless this decision is reversed. I flippin' hate it here. Nick and Kalen. That's great, dude. That's great. That's great. Do I actually have my Twitter logged in? Hold on. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, let's go. Cool. When I get my probably around the same time we get the OnlyFans up and the hot tub stream start, Pinky. Yeah, yeah. That's good stuff, dude. I like that. Ukulele's Platonic Games, epic. I've also had previous games published with Team 17 did much the same thing. Platonic, community. Oh wait, I can't. Why is this cut? Why is that cut? We have no interest in utilizing NFTs in any aspect of our business. Is it? Yeah, it's easier to see here. Utilizing NFTs in any aspect of our business now or in the future, nor do we endorse the use of NFTs in the wider world. In light of this, please be respectful when engaging with staff and community managers unwittingly affected by NFT announcements. I like that as well, dude. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. As did Ghost Town Games, the studio behind the wildly popular Overcooked series. We at Ghost Town Games just wanted to reassure you that all that Overcooked and any of our future games will never engage with NFTs. Let's go. We don't support NFTs. We think they carry too great an environmental and social cost. We also want to ask Ghost to be kind when voicing their concerns to their friendly neighborhood community managers. I will also like that, dude. Who knows how many further reservations were expressed behind closed doors, but here we are, only a day later, and Team 17 just issued the following statement. Team 17 to end MetaWorms NFT project. Team 17 is today announcing an end to the MetaWorms NFT project. We have listened to our Teamsters, development partners, and our games communities and concerns they've expressed, and have therefore taken the decision to step back from the NFT space. Um, Please know that all parties involved would have known there would be negative feedback from fans. It's impossible to operate in this space in 2022 and not see that coming. Any talk about coming to the decision only after listening to the community's response is crap. It's the blowback from development partners and even their own employees that brought about this backflip. As John said yesterday, Team 17 has been doing pretty well lately. So well, in fact, that they've spent almost 200 million on acquisitions over the last year alone. They did not need to do this. That's awesome. I love these other devs going. We're out. See you later. We're not going to work with you anymore. This is great integrity on the part of these other indie devs, and I love that, dude. We need that in the industry. We need that in the industry. That's great. Techland asks Dying Light 2 fans to not play the game early, please. Some retail copies of the game are already in the wild. What? Weird. How does that happen? But Techland would appreciate if you would just wait. Dying Light 2 is scheduled to go live in just a few days, February 4th to be precise. But as sometimes happens, it seems that retail copies have started slipping out early. Developer Techland said on Twitter that it appreciates the enthusiasm, but would really like it if everyone could just hold off playing it until the game is actually released. Fellow survivors, we see that some of you have got an access to retail copies of Dying Light 2 before the release date. It's this Friday, only 3 days left, the studio wrote. We understand you want to start exploring the city ASAP, and we couldn't be happier. That being said, we kindly ask you to wait until February 4th, as by that time you'll also get access to all improvements and fixes we've implemented within last week's and will introduce with the day one patch. That's the way to experience Dying Light 2 the way it's meant to be played. The plea might work if this was Bioshock. Would you kindly just play something else until the weekend? But my suspicion is that Techland's request is not likely to be heeded by most. No. If somebody hands you the game you've been waiting months or years to play a few days before you're supposed to, odds are that you're not going to sit on it just because the developers ask nicely, right? Um, Techland's request has prompted some interesting responses. Some players are urging the studio to simply release the game now, but others are asking reasonably. Uh, How reviewers and influencers are expected to present Dying Light 2 the way it's meant to be played if they don't have access to the day one patch themselves. Huh. Okay. Oh man. Crazy. Excuse me. Um I mean these companies have to expect this kind of thing, right? Like I don't know. It happens all the time. Xbox Game Pass is losing some of its best games. Hard drives, the Xbox hard drives of the world need a break eventually. For February, Xbox isn't cluttering the most jam-packed release slate in recent memory. Not only is the upcoming lineup fairly slight, yeah, we talked about that. Not only for Xbox Game Pass, but also for Sony, Sony's PS Plus stuff. Both platforms kind of got a lot of backlash for their February lineup that they were releasing. But some of the best and biggest on Microsoft's games on demand service will soon be unavailable. Here's everything going by the wayside on February 15th. Control, Code Vein, Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, The Medium, Project Winter, and The Falconer. After a year or roughly about enough time to needed to make it 10.7% through the game. Excuse me. My throat is so dry. A lot of reading over the past few days has contributed to that, but it's also dry in the place. I apologize. The tremendous Final Fantasy 12 Redux leaves the service. Even though the Medium and Falconer didn't exactly make waves, both were propped up as must-play games during the Xbox Series X's launch window, so their departures from the console service du jour is certainly eyebrow-raising. Here's what's on the way. February 3rd, Contrast Dreamscaper, Telling Lies. 10th, Besiege, Crossfire X, Edge of Eternity. Skull. There's Skull. I would like to play Skull, actually. The Last Kids on Earth and the Staff of Doom. 14th, Ark and Infernax. And here we go. Yes, Skull the Hero Slayer is a delightful roguelike with neat shape-shifting elements, but it's not exactly the sort of game you lose an entire weekend to. Contrast is an irresistibly stylish platformer with a killer soundtrack, but it also came out 8 years ago. When it was available at no extra cost to subscribers of PS Plus, no less. The lightning rod here is Crossfire X, a first-person shooter featuring a campaign developed by Remedy. Yeah, we watched the trailer for this the other day. During a preview event 2 years ago, Kotaku's Ian Walker noted how it seemed competent enough for a military shooter, but lacked the studio's signature flourish. It'll be interesting to see how, if at all, the game has evolved since. If not, well, there's plenty else to play this month. Yeah, both platforms, their subscription services are a bit lacking this month, apparently. But this is pretty neat stuff. I'm going to leave that window open. Ah, I need more coffee. All right, I think that's the news. NFTs, get wrecked. How about that? How about that? Squish that cat. Squish that cat. Okay, let's do it. We ready for some Tyranny? How about it, chat? Tyranny. Keep going. Keep going. What? That's weird. Cool. Let's get in it. It's good to see everybody. Thanks for being here. Give me just a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab some Java real quick, okay? Real quick copy, and then we'll get into the game. You all are beautiful. I'll be right back. Run. You ready? Oh, yeah. Yo, what color do we want the lights? I know I still don't have the lights set up. But, again, Rick, if you're hanging out, dude, thanks for the link yesterday. I started looking into it last night, but I just got real sidetracked with getting the Pillars playthrough put up on YouTube, man. It took a lot of time last night. Took a lot of time. Do we want a specific color or a set of colors? We got all kinds of stuff we can do with these things. Check it out. Get wacky and choose pink? Let me see what I can do. Let me see if I can get some like something with some nice like changing. That's a little bit. Let's get it chill. Let's get it chill. that too much? We could just breathe. Everybody breathe. Chill breathing this morning. Does that go through pink? Let's see real quick. Goes through some different stuff. Get some relax in for a little bit. Get some nice relaxing chillness this morning. And we'll change it up in a bit. How about that? Let's see what this does for us. Gonna change off blue. Maybe, we'll see. Let's go. Are you just staying with that one color? A bit weird. Oh, that's weird. Okay, here we go. This will work. I like this one. Let's go. Okay, so end of the day up here yesterday with Tunin, and he said big no to Barik and getting this armor off. So we're stuck with Barik's armor, apparently. Yep. Now the play is let's speak to Barik real quick. Only the slightest nod of Barik's domed helm offers any indication that the soldier noticed your approach. Ooh. Didn't turn out like you hoped, did it? Or it shouldn't surprise you that Archon Tunin would not unmake what was wrought by the Overlord's wrath. Let's go with 3. Surprise, no. Disappoint, yes. The Archon's decision changes nothing. I have persevered, to this point. I shall continue to do so for the sake of General Ash and the North. I always feel partial, even though we're being pretty evil in this playthrough. I always feel a bit partial to our party members. No matter what faction they're in, if they've been pretty loyal to us, I like to try to assist. Barrick seems like a pretty decent individual. So let's see. I kind of want to see what number 2 gets us into. Your master was very specific in his sentence. He forbade not only assistance from the Forge Bound, but from anyone, anywhere in the world. No, the Archon forbade any subject of Kyros to aid you. Ooh. That's interesting. Interesting. Fine print, huh? Fine print. I kind of either want to go with number 1 or number 2. Do you guys have a preference? Ah. I like that we're talking about this right behind him, too. I'm gonna go with 1. I like this. I like that we're like, no, this is what he said. You split hairs, Binder. The whole of the world bends the knee to the overlord. Perhaps some other way to free you will present itself. Let's go with that. Your optimism does you credit, Fatebinder, though I fear it is misapplied. We gained loyalty with him. Forgebound will be curious about you regardless. The articulation on your armor is incredible. At the very least, we should let them take a look at you. Let's go with that. 9 lore? Okay. My armor is unique. Perhaps it can teach them something that will aid the disfavored. We can find the Forgebound at their smithy in Levian's crossing. Let us leave, Fatebinder. I worry that my presence offends these nobles' precious sensibilities. He bows his head to you and moves away, trailing behind him the wafting reek of a fetid privy. Nice. Enlist the age of a Forgebound not subject to Kyros' law. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. So the other things we have... Is that cycling through pink at all? I thought it would. I've read about it. I haven't seen anything on it, Pinky. Did you see a trailer? We've read about it. I knew it was coming. I just haven't I haven't seen. There's a trailer on YouTube. Okay. I'm not going to watch it on stream cuz I don't want to get I don't want this VOD to get copyright on when I upload it to YouTube, but I'll watch it later. Does it look good? I don't know. Maybe we will watch it. You guys want to watch it? I'll watch it. I don't care. Whatever. Looked all right. No, I probably won't watch it because I won't watch it on stream. Yeah, I've had situations where because it takes so long to like pull down these YouTube because if it's there are different kinds of copyright strikes on YouTube uploads, right? And I just don't have the time to edit everything. Like pull it down to my computer, edit it, put it back up on YouTube. It just takes so long. I have so much other stuff I'm always working on, and I'll look at it later. Looked all right. Yeah. Okay. I hope it's decent. Yeah. I want to play the games. I want to play the games. I haven't played Cuphead. I know that they're super difficult, but dude, the art is so good, and it's all like the entire game's like hand drawn. It's insane, man. I love that art style. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. So we need to go to Cacophony too. But hold on, dude. Smith. Yeah. What is maintenance cost? Oh, I didn't even see that before. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the Alice stuff that we just read about, man. That's gonna be pretty cool. I want another season of Arcane too, man. God, that show was so good. So good. Oh, she wants to talk.
The Scarlet Chorus and Disfavored are at each other's throats. Can't say I didn't see that coming, but the Archons might have waited until one war was over before they started another.
Their war doesn't interest me.
Funny sentiment, considering you're in the center of it. Not that I'm judging. I'll say this much. Our time together is anything but dull. My blades are yours for as long as you'll have me.
No, did I have questions for
What
you?
do you need?
Do Barrack and Verse, have either of you noticed that you fight particularly well together?
The thought has crossed my mind from time to time. During the many battles of the Conquest, we found ourselves standing back to back with enemies on all sides on more than one occasion.
The big guy here is as useless as an empty scabbard without his phalanx to keep him alive, but I move fast enough to compensate for it. And it's nice having a
living wall of Ross.
rusted iron I can use for cover.
He is a big old tank, dude. I want you two to train together.
Absolutely not. Our fighting styles are incompatible, and any disfavored lieutenant will tell you not to join at the hip soldiers who can't stomach each other.
I'm inclined to agree. If you want to pair up fighters, there has to be some great passion or magnetism between them. We don't have it.
If neither of you is up to the challenge, I won't
A
force you
valiant
back.
attempt, but I'm not as easily swayed by
Ah!
a deadly tongue.
Valiant attempt, but I'm not as easily swayed by your courtly tongue.
Neither am I. At least, not in this context.
Discuss it again later. Okay. Well, that's neat. Okay. So apparently if we get some more rep with them, maybe there's like a special skill they'll learn by making them train together or something. Okay. Let's take a look at magic real quick before we head off. Spell creation, yeah. Oof. Dude, we're up to 85 lore. I'm just gonna remove all. We're just gonna look at what we can do here. I know you can just like modify these and stuff. We're gonna start from scratch here. We've done a few level ups, and they have quite a bit more lore than they did when we did these originally. So Let's this is 45 seconds. Range, intensity goes to 80. God, he's so close. I kind of like him having that, so we'll stick with that. Cone, several ways of electrical energy charging enemies with shock vulnerability. Following the final wave, unleash all contained energy upon foes in a violent surge. Yeah. Wait, what's this do? 20 armor, raw stolen. This is a little blood magic. That's pretty nasty, dude. Let's go. Let's sign that. That's pretty good. That's gonna hurt people's. Okay. Now, that... shock damage and stun. Okay. Force. Frost. Target icy armor. Unleash a spray of icy shards in a cone. Each hit pierces the target's armor and deals frost damage. Okay. Then maybe we go with... radius 7.2 meters. Yeah. Okay. It gets up to 80. Wait. And then... accuracy. Oh, that's 15. Okay. Sign that there. Nice. Okay. Frozen for a time. Okay. Force. Blasting enemies and pushing them back. Dazed and push. Recovery increased by 50. That's not bad. Distant target with concussive forces. The force of impact dazes and interrupts. Wait. Radius 1 meter? Foe AoE? Really? Hold on. This is emotions. Emotions. Fatigued and dazed. Okay. Wash over enemies with a wave of dispassionate energy. Affected foes are dazed, fatigued, and have reduced movement speed. That arc 80 cone. Only negative. No. Haunted. Enraged. Allied rage. Okay. I think. We'll go with some of this and the tidal burst. The arc on that is good. Let's get some radius. I'm kind of torn here. Let's do this. 40. That's perfect. We'll do that. That'll put some fatigue and daze on. The range on it's insane. The cone is not very wide, but the range on it's pretty nuts. And recovery quickness. Yeah, so we'll go with that. Now let's do this with this for some interrupt. Accuracy. Last two we're going to do here is oh, she should definitely have mirror image on, huh? It's such a good spell, dude. $80. Mirror image. Dazed and stunned. Probably take Wave of Despair off. Yeah, that's fine. Can you not move these? What? That's fine. Do that. Here. That's good. Reset. That. Day stun. 40. Damage I'm not as worried about. Range. Yeah. Accuracy. Yeah. Perfect. Just sign that here. And let's go back to... What is this one? False Pit. I like False Pit. Wait, what's this one? Spectral Blur? Yeah. False Pit. Prone. It's kind of nuts. I like False Pit. Let's go. Dang it. This one. Yeah. Sign that here. Here. No. Nope. Dude. That go here. Assign that here. There we go. Remove that. Yep. All right. So he's got this. Gotta get him some healing spells. Core, expression, long-lasting regenerative effect. Let's go. Lore 100, bro. What? Oh, dude, we can't even do that. Holy crap. Okay. Psych. So he'll need this 3%. Allied AoE, really? Oh, okay. That's cool. 70. There. Range, that's good. Find that there. Now, what else? He's got the electrical. I don't know if that's necessary, really, but it's not bad to throw that on the tank because whoever hits him, the tank just keeps taking damage. It's not bad. But these, or the score is vigor, yeah. Allied AoE, 30% damage. .5 resolve. Okay, let's try that out. Try to have him buff up vitality and might. Let's go with something else. Illusion. Oh yeah, he needs this 60, 80. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, dang it, dude. Okay. Range 70 assign there. Cool. I think that'll work. I think that'll work for now. Got some new spells set up. Cool, cool, cool. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna grab some more coffee, take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna send it. Okay? We're gonna get on with our quest line, get into some action. Everybody, thank you for being here. Give me about 4 or 5 minutes, and we'll really hop into some action here. Cool. Thanks, guys. You're amazing. Beautiful. Chat. I'll be right back.
Ugh, I'm about to chew my leg off.
All right, chat. Sorry. Thanks for being patient. Let's get this. Let's do this.
Ugh, I'm about to chew my leg off.
We should get her something to eat. Yeah. Do we have anything that Verse can eat? Let's see. Oh, we need to sell stuff too. That works just fine. What is this? Greater healing? Jeez. Let's give it to him. Yeah. What is that? Allied target. That works. Verse, what do you want to eat? What is this? Oh, weird. She'll probably be fine with some cheese, right? There she goes. Okay. She should be fine now, right? She ate some cheese.
I got it.
Everything's fine. Anything back here? That would have been cool for something to be hidden back there. Okay. Verse got cheese. Everything's fine. Let's go. He's all, I'm so hungry, I could eat my leg off. Blood and Mark. Welcome back, kid. Amusing as it would have been to watch the edict drop, I get... Dude, are we good? Yeah, okay. I guess I'm glad you lived. Archon of Shadows rouses from a faraway stare, turning to face you with a wry smile. Though he stands still, he seems to shift in and out of the shadows that shroud him. Gained wrath with Blood and Mark, lost favor with Blood and Mark. Sided with Scarlet Chorus, huh? You like secrets and trickery? Archon gives you a long stare, punctuated at the end of a short sneer. What's it to you, Archon of the Elderly? That'll teach him. We'll go with 2. Favor with Blood and Mark. Not surprising that he'd be cautious. Ashen's Legion has warred with many without reinforcements for years. Unlike the Voices, when his soldiers die, his army dwindles. I imagine you're off to meet with the Voices for, well, whatever it is he has in mind. But first, you and I need to have a little chat. Glares silently. Everyone's keeping an eye on you because you did something nobody has done before. Got a guess as to what that might be? I'm the first person to take an invasive stance against your rhetorical questions. Favor with Blood and Mark. Second, actually, but not that. I thought it was going to get fear or wrath. Whatever. That's funny. The Archon raises an eyebrow, and his golden eyes glimmer with the briefest hint of amusement. Proclaiming an edict isn't new, neither is surviving or resolving the commandments of an edict. We were the first to proclaim and resolve the very same edict, and it didn't kill you. Apologies, chat. Let's go. In one fell swoop, you survived your second edict, resolved the very one you had proclaimed, and woke an arcane structure that had slept for several centuries. And now I go on your short list of people who stand out as potential problems. Favor with Bled and Mark. More or less. Mostly more. He offers you a dangerous grin. I don't care what you do with the information, but you should know the danger you're in now that you've put yourself on the map. You're dealing with the voices. Don't forget that he'll be doing everything he can to figure out what makes you different and how he can use it for his own gain. Still so much I want to ask you. Not now. Try me somewhere with fewer prying eyes and listening ears. Until the next. The Archon of Shadows shrugs to you in farewell, but his golden eyes are alight with interest as he watches you. Okay, cool. That went neato. I like. Sorry. Sock issues. Tunes Court. Where are we going? Bruh. I hate that. I hate that you can't open your journal on the map. An awakened spire might make the perfect location for a smithy. Levian's Crossing Spire. What order, if there's a specific order that I should be trying to do these in, I wonder. This coffee is so good. So good. So we either need to go to Cacophony or the Levian's Crossing Spire. Wait. Is that it? Yeah. Cacophony is quite a ways away. 2 days, 30 minutes, cancel. 3 days, 2 hours. Let's go to the Spire first. We're not going to get stopped. Oh, group of mercenaries, members of the Bronze Brotherhood, are blocking the road to Levian's Crossing. Let's wreck these fools. Wait, so we could just leave? That's weird.
Right.
No, stop.
Slow and steady.
Low and steady. We need to sell things. Where are you fools? Aha. Got Aster. Welby. Raider. tall woman stands here, surveying the area from a small overlook. She glances at you and immediately goes back to watching her surroundings. Welcome to Iron Hall Trail Fatebinder. Fatebinder of Tunin. She salutes you. My name is Welby, first axe for the Bronze Brotherhood, though I'm not sure that title matters anymore. She pauses to gather her thoughts, then opens her mouth to continue. Instead, she exhales slowly and shakes her head. Never mind, you needn't be burdened with my problems. While I appreciate you coming to me before speaking to Ritumon, you will need to be careful. He has, of late, been acting out of sorts, and any perceived slight can become a problem for the one who offends him. Choose your words with him carefully. What can I help you with? How could talking to you offend Ritumon? You choose to speak to the first axe before speaking to the actual first brother, the bodyguard before the leader. How could this mean anything but collusion and treason? Treason. I know I speak out of turn, but I only wish to warn you. Tread lightly. Tell me about the Bronze Brotherhood. She laughs a little. We're mercenaries, plain and simple. I'm not going to pretend like it's anything more. While it's true we have in recent years been a little more stationary than your typical crew, it doesn't change the fact that our services can be purchased if the price is right. Voices made an offer to assure our cooperation, and we took it. If I had known Kyros would try to have us thrown out of our home afterward, well, I probably would have still taken the rings. But I would have been a little more prepared for the inevitable conflict. Ritumon will try to sell you on our long and noble traditions, like we're some kind of altruistic saints who can do no wrong. That story is as old and smelly as Grandma Beastman's tail hairs. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not going to take a job that doesn't seem right to me, but a ring's a ring and I'll go where the money leads me. One point Ritumon and I will agree on is this. We did a job for Kyros, but we were not treated fairly. The Brotherhood is strong and we have the numbers. We will fight to the last man. I just don't agree with Ritumon's methods. What does it mean to be first axe? I wish I knew, Fatebinder. The first axe protects and consults with the first brother. I am supposed to be Ritumon's advisor, confidant, and guard. Lately, his behavior has become erratic. He's acting paranoid, manic, and distrustful. My duty as first axe is to protect the first brother, but I am also sworn to protect the Brotherhood. And if that means the removal of Ritumon, so be it. He has too many supporters in Levian's Crossing right now to speak out against him. What do you think has happened to Ritumon? Honestly, I couldn't speak to the cause. The stress of leadership, the battles with Kyros' forces, his night in the old walls. Welby shrugs. Does it matter? His behavior is endangering the Brotherhood and he must be stopped before we are destroyed. I fear people will be hurt by far more than a simple toll. She points south. He is over there searching corpses, looking for information I know he's not going to find. He ambushed a patrol. He's going to anger an Archon. And for what? His pride. How would you run the Brotherhood? I wouldn't waste time and resources on petty vendettas. That much I can tell you. I like battle and I like rings. And with the Brotherhood, we used to get both regularly. Now all we have is fear, suspicion, and blood. I want the disciplined regiment back, and I intend to have it. Hmm. Favor with the Bronze Brotherhood, okay. Except in this case, the child is in control of an army capable of laying waste to his home. Ask you something else. Leave. Buy your leave, Fatebinder, and be careful.
No reason to tarry.
Yo, what's in the bag? Okay. Lesser sigil of cyclical energies. Let's go. Give me. Well, I actually need to look at some of this, don't I? I think so. You take these. You read this. Oh, baby, what? What is that? What is that? Oh, less cooldown. I like dude. That's nice. Okay. That's nice. Let's go. Good. Yeah. Armor, slash, crush, pierce, fire. Accuracy goes down. Heavy armor. Light armor. Deflection and accuracy. Let's put that on. Ooh wee. The fashion though. Yeah, we'll sell this. Bigger. Plus 20 max health. We will actually hold on to that. No difference. I don't know. Sell these. Okay. Sell all that, I guess. Put that up. Toxin.
Ugh, would that my spine was made of iron.
Okay. For now. Raider. That's Ratamon. Aster. Can we talk to Aster? Small figure stands before some armor-clad soldiers. His arms move wildly as he gestures in frustration, yelling at the man directly in front of him. Absolutely not. I've come through Ironhall Trail more times than I can remember. No one ever asked for a toll before, and I won't be paying one now. He notices you standing nearby and turns to speak. Fatebinder, surely you of all people can help me. My name is Aster, and I must get to Levian's Crossing. I have goods to deliver. Tell this man, I will not be paying a toll to him or anyone, and he is to let me through. He folds his arms over his chest and nods with a pronounced finality. Will. Greetings, Fatebinder. I'm sorry you have been drawn into this. What you've stumbled into here is merely a conflict of the changing times. I am Will of the Bronze Brotherhood. Ironhall Trail is under our protection, and anyone passing through must obey our rules. If this gentleman would like passage through our land, a simple donation is required. He holds out his hand. These funds help our cause and keep Ironhall a safe place for all travelers. Clearly, you both can see the value in that. Aster speaks, his arms swinging about again, emphasizing his words. And who exactly is keeping it safe? You, standing there with your weapons at the ready against me. His arms drop and he turns to you again. I'm not but a traveling merchant. I have no money to spare, and I certainly pose no threat to anyone. Keep this area safe indeed. He points at Will. You are the only threat here. Fatebinder, please, talk some sense into this man. Wrath with Levian's Crossing. Okay. Fumes for a few moments, his mouth comically opening and closing in rage. I cannot abide this level of absurdity. He rifles through his belonging and pulls out some rings, slamming them down into Will's outstretched hand. Fine, here's your toll, thief. Now get out of my way. He turns to you, a look of distaste on his face. I will not forget your help, Fatebinder. Will smiles, puts the rings in a pouch, hanging from his neck. I knew you'd see it my way, Fatebinder. He makes an exaggerated flourish and moves out of Aster's way. And you, my good merchant, thank you for your gracious payment. You may pass. It's fun doing an evil playthrough. Will returns to his position and looks you over, his formal genial mood gone. So, a Fatebinder in a little corner of the world. Who'd have ever thought this would happen? He spits between his feet, then crushes it into the dirt with his boot. Well, I appreciate your help dealing with that merchant. I'm afraid I can't let you pass till you've spoken with our leader, Ratamon. Personally, I thought he was crazy saying you'd be visiting Levian's crossing. Looks like I owe him a few rings. He shakes the pouch around his neck, making the rings inside jingle melodically. Not that there's a shortage of those out here. What can this humble servant of the Brotherhood do for you, Fatebinder? And don't ask me to let you through, because that isn't happening. Someone made the mistake of giving this little man too much power, and he's about to discover what happens when you stand in my way. Thanks, but I can handle this myself. If you don't feel like paying the toll, I can point you back the way you came. If you need an idea of where to go, because I can't let you through. Punch, Will. Wrath of the Bronze Brotherhood. Will's head is thrown to the side as your fist connects with his cheek. He looks at you, his eyes swimming momentarily before refocusing. Whoa, what was that for? I don't like insubordination. Next time I tell you to act, do so immediately. Will rubs his cheek. Hold on, I'm just doing my job. I apologize if I offended. Ridgemont will have my head if I let you through. There's nothing I can do about it. This is awesome. I love it, dude. While you were talking to Will, a striking man with a shock of bright blonde hair approaches. Moving away from some men searching bodies of slain soldiers to the south, he watches you intently as he closes, his angular features pulling into a look of disdain. And here's the Fatebinder. He doesn't mask the displeasure in his voice. I knew we'd see you. I was just wondering when. What brings you out where no one asked you to come? Are Kyros' dogs ready to be put down again? I won't surrender the crossing no matter how many times you try to take it. We were hired to protect this city, and we will continue to do so. No one else will have it. He glances at his men, who have stopped to watch the conversation. With a start, they return to searching the bodies. Never mind. He waves a hand dismissively. I don't care why you're here. My name is Redamon. I'm the leader of the Bronze Brotherhood. But I'm sure you already know that. I couldn't help but see you over here, talking to Will and that traveling merchant. Only here for a moment and already sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, aren't you? I don't appreciate others invading my territory, Fatebinder. I told her, this is Will. I told her she had to speak to you, Redamon. She wanted through, but I told her no. If you don't give me the signal, the Fatebinder isn't getting into Levian's crossing. No one will invade your territory. Redamon stares at Will for a few moments, lips pursed, then continues as if Will never spoke. Redamon, speaking of which, what did Welby have to say? He looks north where Welby stands, watching you both intently. Has she already started filling your mind with lies about me? She and I are going to have a chat soon. I can't have my first acts countermanding me at every turn. I know she wants my position. Watch yourself while you're a guest in my land. If you have come to stir up more trouble, we are well equipped and will not back down in the defense of what is rightfully ours. He sweeps his arm in front of him, gesturing to the surrounding countryside. Welby and I might not always agree, but that is one point we see eye to eye on. If you step out of line, we will both correct you. His eyes narrow and he leans toward you. You are not welcome here. Now tell me what you want or leave. I kind of want to just kill this dude. I kind of just want to wipe this dude out. Oh, man. Dude, I sneezed last night, and my neck is killing me after it. It was violent. It was so violent. Tell me about Welby. He shoots a look to the north. I had such high hopes for her as my first acts. The continued success of the Brotherhood should be... Do it. Just do it. The Brotherhood should be the single most important goal for anyone who is a member. She seems to have forgotten her place. She's not the head of this band. I'm going to do a bit of dialogue first to see what I can get out of him, and then we'll just kill him. Fine. That's cool. I'm good with it. If she doesn't stop overreaching, I'll have to replace her with someone who knows how to obey. Tell me about the Bronze Brotherhood. We are a humble group with noble, long-held traditions on the side of right and honor. Yeah, right and honor? They're dead, dude. Redamon's voice fills with pride. If there is an injustice that needs to be rectified, we are called. So you're hired mercenaries. wrath with Bronze Brotherhood. Redemon's face takes on a sour expression. If you want to be crass, then yes, people pay us for our services, but it's hardly the reason we do what we do. Relax, there's no shame in doing what you do well for a decent wage, but claiming you're doing the work of the righteous when you're just selling your brawn makes you sound like a brigand or a conqueror. Those are quite arrogant words from a man who belongs to a group that takes knowledge and hides it from the world. Your opinion in this matter means nothing to me. Why is Levian's crossing so important to the Bronze Brotherhood? We were asked to do a job and we did it. Then what happens? Kyros attempts to eject us from our home. He makes an emphatic gesture to the north toward Levian's crossing. By all rights, that city is ours, and suddenly Kyros wants it. Well, I intend to keep it. I refuse to leave. We've protected the crossing for years and even ensured Kyros' forces could do business here. When Nerat asked us, no. We did the job we were asked, and this land belongs to us. Now we attack. I knew you couldn't be trusted, Cad. The forces of Kyros will always show their true face if pushed. Redemon retreats, calling to his men as he runs. Guards, we have a snake in our midst, to arms. Die, fool! Evil! Bro, why does it always put him at the back? Do we have people coming from behind? We might have people coming from behind. Let's go ahead and do a bit of... You cast... Bro, do we even... Oh, yeah, let's go. Cast... This out. You... Whammo. You. Raider. Oh, we gotta get Will down. Will's gotta get wrecked. Set Will on fire.
You go.
We got more coming from the back. I think there's more up here. There are. Are they aggroed? They are not. Let's bring you around here. Grab that. Oh yeah. Okay. Now check this out. We get to try some new spells, dude. Let's go Icicle Storm for the win. Right here. She should be doing her bow. You cast this out. Oh, baby. This is fun. Check out this. Oh, show me. I clicked lock. There we go. Frozen, -5 armor, crush, stolen, -70% move speed, 17 plus 70.4 armor, fire, stolen. Dude, that's a sick spell. I like that. Now let's Iron Tolling. Let's just do a bit of some of that. You do this. You did that. Go ahead and do that. And that. Okay. What is going on here, yo? Hey. You. False pit. You on this. You stay on this. You heal up. What are you doing? Dead? Sick. Let's go. dead.
isn't working.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Will do.
Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can just... Here's what I'm wondering. If we don't engage with the rest of these members, not that I'm against it necessarily, but I want to see if we just go after Redamon and we kill him if it resolves and we don't have to kill the rest of these members, right? So let's go see. You want to get off the tiki torch? Yo, Mr. Fluff Bunny, what's going on? Homie. No? Just gonna hang out there? Weird. Don't run. Need venison. Yeah. We're good. You know.
Do you have eyes on this?
Yes I do. What is that? Hello. That. That was cool. How very philanthropist of you. One second. Where did this guy go? I mean, you know, we're people of the people, you know?
I'll stay downwind.
If you couldn't tell, Barrick wants to talk. Searches you through his narrow eye slits, saying nothing at all. The only evidence that he still lives in the steam of heavy exhalations that escape the cracks of his helm. You okay there, Barrick? You can excuse me. Goodness gracious. La la la. Java. I'm so very sorry. He continues to stare unmoving. Though you can't see his face, you get the impression that his mood has darkened even further. The stench that his armor exudes has intensified. Barrick, did you die under there? Outside escapes the helmet, and Barrick shakes his head in tired bewilderment.
You betrayed Graven Ash, the Legion, and our northern countrymen. As far as I'm concerned, you are a traitor to this campaign. You know, even doing an evil playthrough, I'm always very, it's very difficult for me to be, like, a lot of the companions, party members, it's very difficult for me to be, like, super evil to them, but kind of want to punch Barrick in the gut right now. That's not going to work very well, though, is it? How are we gonna punch Barrick in the gut, dude? He's got this, like, armor on. Yeah, it's true. He does. I mean, so I don't want to go with one. I was thinking, I mean, I don't think trying to punch him in the gut is the play, dude. I feel like we're gonna break our hand, but I'll go for it if we want. I think either 2, 3, or 4 is fine. What are you guys feeling? It was my right as Tunan's Fatebinder to choose a side, punch Barrick in the gut, or stand down, soldier. Which one? What are we feeling? Dyke, you have a preference, buddy. 4? Something in your tone causes Barrick to reflexively straighten his posture and stand at attention. Good call, dude. He gradually eases his stance and looks down at his palms, horrified by his automatic response. Dude, that's hilarious.
Let us be clear on one point. You have my blade, but my heart belongs to Ash and the North. I am a weapon bound to you only by duty. Nothing more.
Okay. Whatever, dude. I like it, man. Good call. Stop there, Fatebinder. Not another step. You're not welcome in Levian's Crossing. You're insane if you think I'm going to let you in after what you just did at Ironhall Trail. Go now, or we'll show you how the Brotherhood handles fools who don't know their place. Right. Intimidate attack. 43 athletic skill. You really are crazy, aren't you? Maybe all those stories about you are true. I'm not sticking around to find out. The guards turn and run. They left you.
Trouble is afoot.
Raider.
On it. On it.
You're so dead. No, this is what I want. Do that. You. Go ahead and do that.
Attention, kids. You might learn something.
Bro, what? Good night, dude. Get wrecked. Jeebus, dude.
Right.
Homie got destroyed. Sigil of Rooting. Alright. Scroll contains a magical accent which adds a rooted affliction to a force or atrophy spell. Nice. Ooh, man. I like. Bro got wrecked. He's the only one that stayed. Everybody else bounced. Everybody else bounced, and then they drew the bridge up. They're like, oh no. No, we're out. Ooh, all the goods. Sturdy metal pole. Source of leverage, let's go.
I'll be your shadow.
Oh, we got more, baby. Fight, 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 fight. What's up, dum-dums? What are you doing over here? Wait, what?
Sorry, I can't.
Okay. Weird. All the way over here. Can't walk across there.
You see what I see?
I do! Frozen Shackle? Frozen Burst? When critically hit, polar air and volatile magic in there for forging are intended as deterrents for notably cruel guards. Frozen Burst, when critically hit, damage 15 to 23 frost versus dodge. Radius 2.5 meters. What? Insane, dude. Let's go. Haste, 1 quickness. Parrying. Who's rocking parrying? She's gonna be going dodge, huh? She is going dodge. Going parry here. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Form is vitality.
Hoist that on someone else's shoulders.
Dang it. This goes here. Now her parrying will be up, which is good. 69, 72 dodge, 85 parry. He could use some more dodge. But he now will have this. So if he gets crit hit, it'll go all frost crazy, bro. Nice. Wait. Yeah, she has these. Cool. Cool find. I like. Get that save in. Oh. Very nice, very nice. This is a big map, huh? Yo, my glob, dude. Look at this. It's flipping insane. Let's kill these bros. Get in there, dude. Fire! Cast that there. You will probably run up with.
That one.
See how this goes. Yep. There.
It'll take more than one.
Get wrecked, dude. Feels good. Get up here. Attack that. You. I'm so sorry, chat. Wow. All right. Injured. Dude. Do that. You. Go get on that. You. There.
You got it.
Now you.
Consider it done.
Good night, dude. Get wrecked. Holy crap. Bro, insane. Our magic is getting strong. Strong magic, dude. Oh my god, dude. We are just wrecking fools.
Cautiously.
Feels good. Melting with the magics. I'll take all that. Thank you. I thank you. Sir. Broken helmet. Can't take that. Okay, take.
Will do.
Will do. I mean, 36 athletics, let's go. Level up. Who we got? Rooted. Very cool. Get rooted. Alright, now for her. Oh, baby, we can get evasive now. Plus 25 defense when disengaging and use dodge instead of parry for melee attacks. And her dodge is way up there, dude. And we're going to get that up. Very nice. Let's go. Need coffee. Just a second. Like 1 minute tops, coffee. Get you some coffee, chat. Let's go. Alright, man. Dude, our magic is strong right now. Feeling good. We just melted those three guys. Melted. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Check something real quick before we keep going. That? No. 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 Okay. Cool. Let's get it.
On it.
We got more enemies over here, yeah. I'm actually getting back into like pillars mode where I'm like hitting quick save all the time and stuff. Ring Dropper Saratha. Raider. Bruiser. Get up in here.
You got it.
No, no.
And steady.
Okay, here we go. Get wrecked. Do it again. Injured. Barely injured. 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 Dude, he got wrecked. Jeebus. Let's get a heal in.
As you command.
That one hurt me hard.
Okay. Heal. Nice. One down. Near death. Near death. Do this. Get on that. False pit.
Come and feast my iron.
Wait!
What are you doing, buddy? Oh, dude, did he go down?
I did that?
Oh, no.
I'm going down.
Oh, he went down. Crap. What are you doing? As the last of the enemy soldiers dies, life returns to normal in Levian's Crossing. Thought we were going to get through it without, dude, he almost stayed up that entire time. He took all 4 of those on, really. That's pretty bonkers. Two-handed? Come on, man. It's a two-hander. Level up? Let's go. Dude, he straight took all 4 of those guys on, and we melted them. That was pretty cool. Right here. Dude, you can't level those up anymore? Insane. Quickness. How often we can use abilities and spells. That might be a good play. What do I want to do here? Just spell cooldown, maybe? I don't know. Why not? Probably health is the play, but we'll just go with spell cooldown. Plus 4 more spells. Probably not a bad play. Spam the spells, dude. Drain health from the bane. That's cool. Yeah, let's save. More spell slots. Let's go. Give me that.
Nothing I can't handle.
Light bronze boots. Heavy armor. Okay. We got so many places to search. Merchants. Take some of my things. Fine day, my friend. Might I interest you in my wares? I have all manners of goods I know you need. Could you tell me anything about this sill? I found it in Vindrian's well. Sorry, I can't help you. I've never seen anything like that before. She pats her hand on her ring belt. Let's see if we can find something you like. Oh my glob, dude. Look at all this stuff. Merchant tunic. We need to sell things. We probably just need to go ahead and... Yeah, that's fine. You there. Yeah, whatever. What a stalwart helm. Has vigor. What was the... Oh, that's why we held it. Has vigor. What? Okay, hold on. Because the guarded strike, that's why I had it on. That's fine. What do you have? Juggler's gloves? Let's juggle, chat. Why do these cost so much, dude? What is this? Trade. Bye-bye. What are you doing over there, Barrett? You weirdo? Iron ingot. Alchemy supplies. Cool. What is down here? Show me secret stuff. Broken hilt. Spire Forge upgrade may have information. Okay. Take all.
Piece of cake.
Bronze ingot. Cool. Take all. Let's go.
Sorry, I can't.
Don't tell me no. Bro, this place is massive. Massive. Moonrise. Eldian's house. Falls. Sunset Spire. Sunrise Falls. Okay, let's search out all this lower level first. It's flipping cold in here, man.
Sorry, I can't.
Don't tell me no. You won't like it.
Can't do that.
Don't tell me no. See what's going on in here. Tyranny. Give me that. Siren stands here, surrounded by a group of villagers. She speaks to them in soft, dulcet tones, holding them hypnotized with her hand motions. Her headdress flashes as she speaks, and you are unable to tell if it's a trick or the light of the gem, and it is actually glowing. She is swept up in her oration and seems completely unaware you've arrived. There's a lull in her conversation, and she opens her eyes.
Look who's here. And what brings you to Levian's Crossing? I can't imagine it's the scenery or the quaint locals. Have you come to spoil my fun?
She frowns a little, momentarily lost in
Tunon
thought.
probably insisted you find me, didn't he? Because we can't let Siren have any fun, can we? Let's control her. Let's tell her what she can and can't do. Let's use her to destroy nations.
As she speaks, the crowd around her appears agitated, and the air in the room grows heavy and warm. Suddenly, she smiles.
But enough of that talk. What do you think of my followers?
She makes a motion over the group gathered at her feet, and she speaks. As she speaks, you feel a peaceful serenity washing over you. The crowd calms, and breathing becomes easier.
Oh, stop that, Fatebinder. It's not like I'm hurting anyone. Well, at least not yet.
She's creepy. She laughs, and the feeling in the room buoys. You smile without even realizing you wanted to.
Why on earth would you want that? I can't imagine you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart. Oh, Tunon must have had a hand in this. Or Narat. Maybe I'd rather stay here where people won't insist on ordering me around all the time. Although, you did activate one of the spires, so your power is something I could learn from, and...
Really? We get Siren?
Right. Certainly not going to make any significant advances staying here with a bunch of nobodies worshipping me. Watching you in action could give me the edge I need to unlock a spire of my own. Fine. I will allow you the glorious gift of my presence in your party.
Add Siren to your party. Come with me,
Well,
Siren.
then, let's go. If you're going to teach me the wonders of the world, it's not going to happen here.
Really, dude? Siren, Eb, dude, she's level 7. What? Oh, bro, what? I want Siren in the party. Who do I put Siren in the party for? I'm kind of thinking instead of Verse.
Goodbye to you
Let's take a
too.
look. Let's take a look. What's up, Chris? I could tell it was you, man. What's up, buddy? How are you, man? Your name changes all the time, dude. How are you, buddy? How you feeling, man? You recovered? Oh, for real? Was it like a mystery? What do you mean? Fill me in, dude. Feeling a lot better? Good, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. That's good news. Maybe we actually take out Lantry. I don't know. Let's look at her skill set, dude. Songs, peace, war. Oh, really? Wait, but it didn't say on the title? What? That's weird. War, dude. Skill values increase the chance of hits and crits, increases the power of a song's stanza. Performance, huh? How did the title not... Dude, what? I thought titles always listed the actual year of the car, dude. Oh, dude, DMV screwed up somewhere then. Somebody must have screwed up at the DMV. Unless it's one of those weird situations where it was like... Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. It could have been one of those weird situations where because it was manufactured, like it actually was manufactured right at the end of 99, it got listed as a 2000, even though it was produced at the end of 1999. You know, sometimes weird stuff like that would happen. Yeah, I've heard of that. Who knows, dude? Who knows? That's crazy, though, dude. Right on. So, do you have feelings one way or the other? Would you rather it be a 2000, or are you cool with it being a 99? Do you care? Or are you just happy that you know that it was actually manufactured in 99? So, performance, we'll go with dodge instead of parry. Get her lore up. Probably don't need to worry about. Oh, we'll go ahead. Oh, okay, cool. Right on, dude. That way you can say it's a 90s car and not a 2000s car. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Oh, your grandpa had a 98? That's cool, dude. That's awesome. What does she actually have on, man? She uses a staff. Is that what she's using? Two-handed. Yeah. So we'll stick with that.
There we go. Huh. Cool. This is crazy, dude. Got Siren on our team. I wanna play around with Siren. It's gonna be weird because we're gonna have like one frontliner now, so it's gonna feel a bit weird, but we'll see how it plays out. And I like Verse a lot. She's wild, dude. So wait, she already knows all of these? Really? Wow, we got a lot of points to spend too. Okay. Let's see here. Accuracy. Oh god. We're gonna go with that'll probably work. Let me. We'll just save that. That's fine. We need to take a look at. I don't want to go with peace. War just sounds cool. First of all, songs. So songs have stanzas. These are crazy, dude. How do we even set this character up? This is so weird. Let me see something here. That's all that is. Spells, combo, artifact, reputation, battle stance, weapon sets, quick items. Oh, here we go. Bane of Night. So you just have to set one of these up. She doesn't go through. It's a bit different than Pillars, where you have the chanters, yeah? You just have to select one of these. Okay. Okay. So Brightened, 8 health drain. Okay, so we'll stick with Bane of Night. Now she's already got War. Aria of Force. Siren releases a quick sonic blast that deals crush damage to her enemies, forcefully pushes them away from her. Okay. Maintains a damage prevention field around herself. Passive. Shielded for 20 damage until damaged. 50 damage until damaged. 80 damage until damaged. Song rate by 25%. Plus 1 starting breaths. 2 starting breaths. Song accuracy bonus. Passive Cry of Despair. Foe AoE versus will. What?
When Siren is defeated, her final breath unleashes a potent wave. Nah. Retain breath for several minutes. Additional spell slots. Oh my god, dude. What are these? Then chains to distant enemies. Those struck are knocked prone and dazed. That's insane. Recalls a nightmare and begins to sing. The power in her voice creates an embodiment of her memory that will terrify and torment her foes. Summon embodied nightmare. Oh, that's cool. We gotta go with Warside, dude. Just too cool, man. Too cool. Let's go accelerated. Same thing over here. Lasts longer while languorous tempo is active. Song rate by negative 25%. 20 plus 25%. What's better? I don't even know. So I think this is the way it works. If it's like pillars, this is the way it works, right? You need breaths to cast some of these talents, right? Yeah. Yep. And you get breaths by singing the songs. So the more breaths you have, like this costs 8 breaths. You can automatically get starting breaths by getting these passives. You also you get breaths by completing these stanzas in these songs. So if we increase the tempo, the more stanzas we're getting done, the more breaths we're getting, the quicker she can do her abilities, right? I think that's the way it's going to work. Let's do that. Sundered. Crush, pierce, and slash armor reduced by 5. It's not fantastic. Shielded for 20 damage until damaged. Um, Arcane damage are interrupted. I like that. How long is there? Sundered for 16.8. That's not bad. But the thing we need to keep in mind here is like accuracy bonus to her offensive songs. Hey, Metal, what's up, man? How are you, dude? How's your day going, buddy? Plus 15 offensive song accuracy bonus. Clothes? You get some clothes, dude? Clothes are good when you're cold. I'm doing well, buddy. I'm doing well. Yep. Doing well, man. We just got the Siren in our group, so I'm just kind of figuring out how Siren works. We've got some leveling up to do for the Siren. Yeah. Having a good morning, buddy. Having a good morning. Thanks for asking, man. Thanks for asking. It's good to see you, dude. Got to go to the DMV to get the correct euro on the title. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got messed up somewhere, dude. Good luck with that. I hope you've got a good DMV, dude. I've had good experiences in some states, and I've had brutal experiences in other states, man. One of the only Google reviews I've ever left was due to the absolutely absurd experience that I had to deal with in a specific state's DMV. It shouldn't cost much. It shouldn't. Especially considering it was like probably a DMV mistake in the first place. It's like, yo, the title's wrong. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't my fault, but it needs to be corrected. So it feels bad. You probably will have to pay for it, but it feels bad that you have to pay for it. Confusion, okay. Do we reduce? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Agreed. Metal, what kind of clothes you getting, dude? Anything specific? I don't know if I want to go with Aria of Resonance and get this Sundered that reduces armor. Or get this 20 damage shield passive. Feels like that could be pretty clutch. Just to block some immediate like damage. When really, I mean, if we're going to be spending 5 breaths, I'd rather just wait and spend 6 breaths probably. For 7 breaths. So let's do this. We're basically going to have like 3 magic users and 1 tank. This is going to be probably a little bit brutal, but we'll make it work. It's whatever. Confuse targets wander aimlessly. Radius cone. Okay. Let's go. That's fun. We're just having a bit of fun. Now what sucks is that oh, you can't take that off. Check that out. It's all right. We'll keep looking around. You need some of this. You take those. What? Resist physical pain. she's got more physical defense than he does. Jeebus, dude. All right. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna grab some coffee, take another quick bio break, and then we'll finish out looking through this place. Cool. Go out here and I'll put the break screen on. Give me just a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here.
Nothing could interest me less.
Alright, chat. We got the comfy robe. It's time. Let's go. It's a little cold in here today, man. Maybe I'm just cold. Maybe I'm just a wuss. Yo? You know what I'm saying? Maybe. We got the old comfy robe on. It's good. Let's go. Nice. Alright, dude. Stream Deck for the win, dude. I gotta finish getting this thing set up, but it is so nice. Alright, let's finish looking around. That was inside of there. We got her. I didn't even finish, like, talking to anybody. I just, like, found her and was like, yo, let's go. Yoinked her out. You're mine.
Sorry, I can't.
Don't
Sorry,
tell me no.
I can't.
I don't know if we'll be able to keep Siren in the party. Well, we gotta get her set up with some spells. He seems cool though. Sorry, I can't. What you got under here, buddy? You take that. Take those. Whatever you've got in here is ours. Give me that water, dude. Eldian, the sunburnt man dips his head in greeting. An outsider never arrives alone. At least, that is what my mother always said. She's... Am I good, dude? Yeah. Seems she knew what she was talking about. He nods thoughtfully at his own words. I'm Eldian. Welcome to Levian's Crossing. You must be the one everyone is talking about. Tunan's Fatebinder, right? Eldian looks you over and shrugs. Hearing stories about your exploits in Vendrian's Well, I expected you to be 12 feet tall and shoot fire from your mouth. Can't always tell the contents of a pie from its crust, can you? Not really a fan of the way you use your weapons to say hello, but this isn't the first time blood was shed over Levian's Crossing. It certainly won't be the last, and I won't pretend I'll miss the Brotherhood. But enough of my prattling. You didn't come here for a history lesson, or to get my opinion of your grandeur. He waves his hand dismissively at his previous comments. I see that you've collected the Archon of Song. He bows slightly to Siren. You're taking her with you, yes? Nobody's collected me, old man. Siren scowls down her nose at Eldian. I am only too happy to see the last of your fetid backwater trading post. Yo, Miso. Cool. All good, buddy. It's good to see you, my friend. Lurk away, lurk away. Look at that, look at that. First time it's been used in chat. Got that set up yesterday. Look at that. We got us a lurk command. It's good to see you, Miso. Do what you need to do, buddy. Of course, Mistress Archon. Eldian scratches the back of his head. We always treasure your presence here at the crossing. He coughs and turns his attention to you. What can this old fool do for you? Can I ask you some questions? If you have questions about our settlement, I'm the one to ask. I have the dubious distinction of being the oldest living resident of Levian's Crossing, so I've been here for a lot of its history. Eldian smiles. Eyes, hips, hair, and hearing might be failing, but my mind still remembers everything that happened here. What would you like to know about? I'll do my best not to go on too long about it. I know I have a problem keeping my conversation short. About the history. If you have questions about the goings-on in the crossing, I'm the one to ask. I've been here for more of its history than anyone else, he smiles. What would you like to know? Who is Levian? The biggest pain in the butt I ever knew. He turns bright red, blushing at his words, then lets out a huge guffaw. I suppose I shouldn't talk about my mother like that. She was a mediocre merchant, but a great leader. The war in the northern kingdoms cost her a very lucrative trade route up north, but she managed to earn trade stewardships from Kyros. And for a short time, she had a monopoly on grain, salt, and tin here in the tiers. What did my grandmother say? Give a blind man time and pile of rocks, and eventually he'll hit a target. He shrugs. Not to say she didn't deserve it, but I think luck played a bigger part in her success than actual talent. But Kyros gives, Kyros takes. Kyros gives, Kyros takes. The next year, Levian was stripped of her trade rights. Suddenly, she had a large staff and no goods to trade and no means to pay anyone. But she was a stubborn one and knew if she just kept at it, eventually things would turn around for her.
She figured the trade goods would come to us. The location was good enough. It's crazy how that would happen. So she decided to concentrate on making an existing local settlement in the center of commerce for the Tiers, and by the claws of a beast, she did just that. I thought she was crazy choosing a town nestled up to the old walls, but apparently she knew what she was doing. It wasn't long after that it was renamed Levian's Crossing. With the bridges over the old walls, this was the only place to go if you wanted to take weeks off your trip. Eventually, she hired the Bronze Brotherhood to act as our local guards. We were big enough and had enough commerce to warrant the protection. Levian was your mother? Of course. How did you think I became the Reeve of the Crossing? Certainly not my storytelling or charm. I may be the oldest living resident here, but that's certainly not a good enough reason to make someone a leader. Though, come to think of it, neither is just being the offspring of the former leader. He laughs. But like it or not, that's how things are. My mother was a wonderful woman. She might not be the nicest person. She might have been over fond of a dalliance here or there. But who isn't? His face sobers. How did you build the old walls, bridges? Levian was the mastermind of that. She could tie a knot with one hand, one string. I remember watching her draw systems of ropes and knots in the sand, telling me what they would do when built. I thought she was crazy. Says she got the idea for the bridges from seeing galleys pulled out of the water into the dock. Apparently the hardest part was getting the initial climbing team to brave the old walls and set the first ties. But apparently you can pay a man enough rings for him to overcome his fear of old walls predators. Yeah. Everybody has a price, they say. Yeah. Why did you settle here? Necessity. The rope bridges led us across the old walls. With them, it didn't matter what trade rights we had. We'd be at a crossroads to the northern tiers, an unbeatable location. The siege of Ardent and the Bastard City ended up helping us. All those folks heading to points east crossed through our little settlement, and many of them decided to stake a claim with us. By then, Levian discovered there was iron in our rivers. She thought it'd make us rich, but it also made us a target. The old walls don't make passage through the area easy, and our bridges cut days to weeks off a trip. Levian's Crossing is the best bet to get your shipment where it needs to go. Mix a mother load of iron ore into it, and we suddenly had a target painted on us. What is Kyros' interest in the crossing? Iron, plain and simple. Now we have the forge bound here, tolling away with the iron they pull from the river. We're being squeezed for our resources. If you're after a drink, better to squeeze fruit than a stone. And it would seem many people find us to be very juicy indeed. There was a merchant who tried to peddle iron rocks as magical because they came from areas near the old walls. One of the people he sold to happened to be a disfavored courier. The courier then showed the rock to a forge-bound master who immediately recognized its potential for making superior weapons. It was brought to Kyros' attention, and soon afterward, soldiers and forge-bound came to Levian's Crossing. They came with such force, our options were to either comply with what they wanted or die. Why does the Brotherhood want Levian's Crossing? Land? Breeding stock? They've been here longer than I have, so maybe they consider it home too. But Kyros' purse masters are no longer paying them to fight, and if a mercenary is killing for free, something's suspect. In the end, I suppose it doesn't matter. Redamon will never let go. He feels he owns this town and aims to have it be his. Ask something else. What can you tell me about the Spire and Levian's Crossing? There's no getting used to it. You'd think after the years of living under its shadow that your nerves would calm, but that's never happened for me. You can only be so relaxed when your neighbors are the bane. For the moment you let your guard down around one of those old walls, my friend, you're done. Now, Levian wasn't completely mad to settle here. She ventured inside and found sealed passages that made it impossible to wander too far beyond the entrance. She figured that meant that the Bane couldn't easily reach us either. Whoever created this monstrosity wanted us to stay out, and that's exactly what we've done. It hasn't been a perfect arrangement. There have been incidents. He grimaces at the recollection. But for the most part, the Bane don't venture out so long as you don't venture in. We just have to stay vigilant every day. Can I enter the old walls? Must you enter? Surely there's another. He stops himself, adopting a less confrontational tone. Nobody will stop you, Fatebinder, if that's what you mean. If you have business inside, I can only assume that it must be an important matter. The old walls are unpredictable, plain and simple. The Bane may leave you be today, but I'm not the sort to gamble when it comes to those abominations. Thoughts on the Bronze Brotherhood? They were here since the crossing was founded, but we already kind of talked about this. Yeah. What do you think about the disfavored? I'm not sure what to say, honestly. I have heard rumors that the disfavored are tough to discipline crew, but the Bronze Brotherhood were able to force them out of the crossing without much trouble. I'm sure there must have been extenuating circumstances, but until I see something to change my mind, that's how I feel. How have your interactions with Scarlet Chorus been? Can't say that I have a strong opinion one way or the other, really. They didn't seem to care much about leaving the settlement behind. They put up what seemed to be a token of resistance when the Brotherhood drove them out, but once they left, I haven't really seen much of them. Pretty sure I'm going to need directions around here. Eldian laughs, puts a hand on your shoulder. I completely understand. The crossing can be a bit intimidating the first time someone arrives, but it's not as complicated as it looks. The river is named Portiscure, and it flows down the middle of the settlement. The waterfalls pouring over the old walls are Sunrise and Moonrise. The west waterfall is Sunrise because of how the sun hits in the morning, and Moonrise got its name due to how it glows during a full moon. Crossing itself is broken up into districts named after the waterfalls. The west side of the river is Sunrise District. East side of the river is Moonrise District. Different levels of Levian's Crossing don't really have names, but most people prefer to refer to them as the tiers. My home is considered part of the ground tier. The Forge is on the first tier, both in the Moonrise District. Other questions? I'll be on my way. Sayonara. Ah, cozy robe. I gotta get some stuff on the walls, man. It's just too white. Too blank, too bare. Need some color, need some stuff going on back there. I need to go get into my storage and find some of my pictures and stuff to put up. That'd be nice. Bow show. I got a bit of a headache. We will just go ahead and search all this out and then work our way back around over. How does that sound? Sound good? Good? Sound good, chat? Let's go, chat! We'll take all that.
Do you have eyes on this?
Hello! I think. Oh, dude, Verse had all that stuff on it. Take that. Good riddance to those uptight beast rudders. Nights are quiet around here. Give me your stuff. Tax. What's under the bed?
That wasn't so hard.
Okay. Tax. Hello? Phaedra. A bright-faced woman greets you as you approach. Welcome to Levian's Crossing, Wanderer. My name is Phaedra, and this is my beautiful wife, Dea. She indicates the stone-faced blonde woman standing next to her, who holds up her hand in a quick greeting. What brings you to town? Is there anything I can help you with? What can you tell me about Levian's Crossing? I've lived here most of my life, but honestly, I'm not sure there's much to say. She looks contemplative. We're a center for trade and a waypoint for travelers. The walls are a little scary, but you get used to them over time. She looks at Dea. What about you, dear? Dea shrugs. Her expression never changing. What is there to say? The town is all right, but living under the thumb of an occupying force makes it hard to truly relax. Phaedra puts her hand on Dea's shoulder, and Dea sighs. Sorry, we couldn't be more help. Phaedra shrugs sheepishly. You haven't always lived here? Several years before Kyros' invasion, I moved away from Levian's Crossing. Being the granddaughter of Levian came with a responsibility I wasn't ready for. I met Dea in the Bastard City and decided to stay for a while. We were living in the Bastard City when we heard about Kyros' forces moving to the tiers, so we took that as our motivation to move, she laughs. And I think we got out of there at just the right time. We traveled a bit with a couple of caravans, but nothing really seemed like home until I returned to Levian's Crossing. You never realize how much you can miss a place until you've been away for a while. She wraps her arms around Dea and squeezes. But I could live anywhere as long as this one is with me. Aw. It's true that trade hasn't been as vibrant here recently, but I'm sure it's simply a temporary setback. The merchants will sing and dance for you, trying to convince you their suppliers are unaffected, but everyone is feeling it. I have faith the world will set itself right soon enough. People call me a fool, but I don't see the benefit in bemoaning your fate. You take what life hands you and make it work. You're Levian's granddaughter? One of many, I suspect, but I'm the only one anyone knows about. And before you ask, no, Eldian is not my father. Maybe you haven't heard, but my grandmother wasn't exactly the settling down type. That's awesome. What's your opinion on the Bronze Brotherhood? I haven't had any real problems with them. They might be a little rough around the edges, but they seem to be trying to help the city. They can all hang. Dea interrupts, her face showing the first bit of true emotion since the conversation started. I have seen nothing but misery where they interfere. If you have the coin, they'll do anything. They're thieves and murderers, and I can't wait to see them trampled. She emphasizes her words by spitting on the ground between her feet. Thank you for your time. Anytime, traveler. Phaedra says happily. If you need anything else, just let me know. I think we're good. We stole all your stuff.
On it.
Goodbye. On it. Okay. Take those. Take that. Let's go. Dude, we have not used camp once in this game so far. Biotus. What a name. Biotus. Welcome, friend. The merchant cries out to you, his belt jingling with rings. He waves his arm about in dramatic presentation of his wares. What brings you to my humble trading post? Have a certain something in mind or just browsing? Could you tell me anything about this sill? I found it in the Vendrian's well. I've never seen that before. You'll have to ask one of the other merchants. Show me what you have for sale. Most certainly have a look. Exquisite iron javelin. Forge-bound hammer. Scroll. Sigil of volcanic weapon accent. Sigil of fire core. Let's go. Another pairing. Give me those, dude. Give me those. Bye. Oh, dude, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Bronze dagger. This can't be thrown though, can it? Melee attack. Nope. You take that. The rest of that goes in there. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades! Get your upgrades!
Have a look here.
Oh, hello. Find a lot of trade goods here in Levian's Crossing. What about the trade goods under here? Raven Shawl of Rogues? 10 subterfuge? Okay. Raven Shawl. Oh, baby. Hook it up. Who's got the most subterfuge in the party right now? 58, 48, 53, 34. Let's go. What is this? Oh, yeah. So we got fire core, dude. Glowing barrier. Oh, so get healed by fire instead of harmed by fire. Very cool. Okay. But this, though. Pretty cool. Okay. So we actually need to put this on. And we'll keep you from being poisoned. How about that? How about that? Now, she has 68 subterfuge. Very nice. Let's go.
Will do.
Sir. Give me your fruit. Back wall of the home has long since crumbled away, revealing the old walls behind it. Oh, crazy. Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
Sorry. Upgrades, chat. This place is huge. We're going to have to get Barrack to where he can engage more than one enemy, basically. If this is the way we're going to play this, that was just, yeah, okay. He's going to have to be able to engage a ton of enemies and just pull all the aggro. All of the aggros. What's in here? Wall appears to have been damaged years ago, but was never properly repaired. Levian is our true leader. Talk to him if you need something. What's in here? What you got in here? Tearsman's hunting bow. Take that. Take that. What's up here? A bronze dagger. Take that. Okay. Let's get out of here. All the things. Give me all the things. We love loot. We're gonna have to have. I gotta make a loot emote too. Maybe we should make it like a mimic chest. That'd be a cool emote. Like a mimic chest. Animated emote or something. I'm sure that's already been done, but I'll try to create our own. Something very unique to our channel. Oh, hello. What is this? Another bronze dagger. Good night, dude. What's up with all the daggers, dude? A fish in a barrel. Where's Zawa? Where's Zawa at?
You see what I see?
Hello? Oh.
Can't do that.
This is the Eastern Waterfall. Though it cascades down alone, some settlers believe that the waterfall split from a single source somewhere above the old walls. Yeah, that's probably a very good assumption. Wait. Okay. Right.
Can't do that.
Okay, can't. Let's go.
Sorry,
Bam,
I
bam,
can't.
bam, 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 bam. Come on. Give me things. Give me things, game. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing? Look like you're up to no good. Light leather vest. Take that for now. That's much better. Much better.
On it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go north and then we'll come back down. Melita. Good day to you, sir. Cheese. Do love some cheese, chat. I really do. I love cheese. Cheese! Urkel had it right, yo. And me, Callian. The young man hangs his head and regards your approach with a pitiful sigh. Greetings. He's barely able to force the word. His voice breaks as he speaks. What's wrong? He takes a deep breath, steadying himself. My sister Kalia and I watched the Bronze Brotherhood fending off multiple waves of Kyros' forces when they tried to take the crossing. I was terrified, but she was exhilarated. In a way, I've never seen her so alive. He chokes back a sob. She got so fired up that she joined the Brotherhood first chance she got. Shortly after joining, they sent her on a scouting mission with some other Brotherhood soldiers, but none of the party returned. They were all found dead at Deserters March. Anything I can do to help? No, I just want to be left alone. Okay. Weird. Okay.
On it.
Alright. Bye. Armor can never reduce damage below 1. Let's see. Locked. Give me those, dude. Opal. Hot. Take it. Oh. Is this,
Sorry,
what's going
I
on?
can't.
What is this? What is this? What is this? This is going up the pillar. Hold on. I don't want to do that yet. I'm not finished looking around the city. I want to make sure we've looked all the way around the city before we go up here. Otherwise, dude, I'll just forget. Potentially. Let's go here. Take that.
Can't do that.
Okay. Anything over here? Okay, this is where we were in the first place. Sir. Merchant Praxis, good day, my fine friend. Could I interest you in all manners of provisions? There's no telling what may befall you on your travels. Could you tell me anything about this sill? I found it in Vendrian as well. Don't recognize it, but one of the other merchants here might. Between us all, there has to be someone who has seen it in their travels. Show me what you have for sale. I know we'll find something you need. Vile Tongue. Poisonous. On weapon crit. Foe target. Poison for 7.5 seconds. That's cool, man. Ah, neato, dude. The Great Spear, dude, is super expensive. Holy crap. Ultra expensive, dude. Who are you? They don't have to be quiet around here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Greetings and salutations. The jolly merchant greets you with a smile and a clap on the shoulder, and welcome to Levian's Crossing, home of the best merchant in the entirety of the tiers. He pauses and winks. That would be me. Harshian Bronze at your service. He bows. What can I do for you? What can you tell me about the other merchant companies in the tiers?
There have been several others over the years, and they've thrived or struggled in this new age of law. He counts off his fingers. There were the jade marmots, the lace fringe, the linked rings, and of course the hand over quill. He grimaces at the last one. But don't let me forget the visitors of prosperity, the yellow moguls, the tenfold parlor. He trails on for some time. Tell me more about hand over quill. They were once a powerful trade organization that, well, he cups his mouth and glances around. Let's just say that you don't want to get between them and a contract. Yo, Metal, all good, buddy. All good. I'm so glad I finally got the flippin' lurk command put into our channel, man. Took me way too long. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here. With what Tune's new laws in the Bastard City, the Quill slunk into the shadows of Kyros' authority, trying to keep a lower profile. If you're involved in any of the dealings, stay far away. A shipment of iron and weapons went missing. It was found with this sill in a house in Echo Call Crossing. He strokes the shadow of beard growing underneath his chin. Suspicious, I agree, but war always has its little problems. He waves a dismissal. It doesn't add up. Now, if we can return to the subject of my wares, he smiles and readies to show you some fancy bauble. The weapons were meant for the disfavored, and the Vendrian Guard suddenly had iron weapons. The Vendrian Guard? Harshian drums his fingers on the mouth. Hold on. 1 second, guys. 1 second. There. Yeah. My bad, guys. Well, this changes things, I suppose. Changes things? What does Handover Quill have to do with the Vendrian Guard? First things first. Back up from taking a nap? Slept for exactly 0 minutes? Dude, Pinky, wait. So you did not actually nap. You just tried to take a nap? Is that the play? Is my voice not soothing enough? Sorry, buddy. That sucks, Pinky. I'm sorry. Bummer. I've got to get that like real that sleepy voice down. Copy version of a nap. That's my kind of nap, for sure. Yeah, I like both kinds. All right. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get an actual nap in, buddy. My connection were traced back to me. The consequences would be costly. Have you considered that shaking me down could be even more costly? 59 athletic skill experience. He studies you a moment before his posture deflates. No, I suppose not. You can make my life far more difficult in the long run, can't you? Lost House Sill. If you breathe a word of this to anyone, I will denounce you for the liar that you are. But he looks around to make sure there's no settlers close enough to overhear what is being said. I received instructions from Fifth Eye to use hand over quill to deliver iron weapons to Vendrian's Well Citadel. I don't question my orders, I just follow through. I don't know anything else, and that's the truth. I'd like to see your wares. Okay. Staff of Enigma. Damage 9 to 10 random damage? That's crazy. Look at all this thing. We already know that. We need this one, though. Sigil of Bleeding. Let's go. We'll take that. Ring counters Sill. Why? Plus 10% will defense. Man. Spell Reflection? What? Accessory. Reflect plus 20% of incoming hostile spells back to... Dude, that's insane. We need so much money. Of rogues. 10 subterfuge. That's cool. We should get those. We'll probably go ahead and grab these. Yeah, just in case. Grounding. We need lots of money, dude. We might be able to pull some other stuff out and sell it, though. Mercy. Devastating. Rejuvenating. Why is everything that's good two-handed, dude? What the crap? Trade these. So we'll leave these on not equipped right now. So we've got Parry and we've got Of Rogues on right now, but we've got her Subterfuge up quite a bit. Like, her Subterfuge is up at 69. So we'll leave it there. We don't want to mess with that number. And Parry is at 70. So if we need, we can take the parry off and up the subterfuge. But we'll just leave it where it's at for right now.
On it.
Hi, merchant. Welcome. The merchant motions you over. What can I get for you today? Be sure to stock up before you leave. There's plenty of wilds between here and the Bastard City. Show me what you have for sale. We'll find something you like. Relentless, exquisite bow. Volley. Fires multiple projectiles. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Oathbound dagger? Okay. They got some cool stuff here, man. Show me what you have for sale. Frost core we have. Lightning core we have. Okay, there's nothing here we need.
Can't do that.
I can't do that. Did we already talk? Yeah, we did, right? Oh yeah, we sold all that stuff. Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
Now we're going to come back up. No. Oh, look, they're splitting up. The siren doesn't want to come with us. Look, she's all on her own. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win, chat? Siren. Siren? No. No? Is it? So close! Oh, dude, Barrick won, dude. Barrick won. That's close.
I.
What is going on in here?
Spotted
What
something.
is- Oh, hello. Yeah. Actually, he needs those. She will take those. Now let's go. What's in here? Okay. Now we'll take that. What's in here? We will take the hide. Let's keep looking around. The door creates a near-perfect sill with surrounding walls along its surface. You see several chips and shallow gouges from failed attempts to force it open. There's nothing to interact with on its panels, and you surmise that it was never meant to be opened from this side. Okay. Floor stones have been broken recently. Bits of metal nearby would suggest it's the recent result of careless soldiers. Okay. Take all that. Let's go.
Got it.
Scroll. Let's go. How mouse movement history would look after game session? It would look insane. It would look crazy. Yeah, it would look nuts. It would look kind of crazy. Do I need to move my camera? Or will that work? This interesting rune. Take a charcoal rubbing. Make a charcoal rubbing of the relief shape to help discern the rune's design. Pressing charcoal to parchment, you capture a blurry but proportionate image of the ancient relief. With enough collected imprints, it may be possible to reconstruct the original shape of the rune. As you work, Lantry hovers near. See how the pattern looks broken along two edges? I think there's more to the engraving than what's here. Finish the tracing, then we'll look for more. Lantry nods. Agreed. If we collect enough sketches and imprints, we could no doubt reconstruct the original image in its entirety. Okay, cool. Let's go. Man, my neck is stiff today, dude. Stiff.
I'm seeing a lot in this room I'd like to sketch. But we should keep moving.
Oh my glob, dude, what is this? Oh no. This chamber immediately reminds you of Ascension Hall. An intricate rune running along the floor can only mean one thing. You stand at the feet of a great spire. Each step you take echoes across a great distance. As you gaze upward, the sage-colored walls quickly give way to unending blackness. The rune in the center of the floor is inactive, and the silence of the hall offers no clues as to its use or function. You feel a slight tug in your chest, a faint echo of the energy that enveloped you at Vendrian's well. Lantry. Hold a moment. Lantry bellows the comment louder than needed, smiling as he hears the voice echo through the massive chamber. If my sense of direction is at all reasonable, I can't read. We are all standing below the spire in this region. What do you recommend? Landry points at the pattern on the floor. I'd start with the grooves and stones on the floor over there. If it's like the spire at Vendrian's well, whomever built this created a mystical conduit to the top, and I think it very, very unlikely the pattern is purely decorative. What do you know of the spires? Lantry raises an eyebrow. About as much as you, I'm afraid. Until our time at Vendrian's well, I didn't realize there were ways to access the upper reaches. Speaking of which, I'm certain there's a way to access the top of the spire as well. Let's keep our eyes out for sigils or glyphs nearby. Okay, let's press on. Yeah, yum, 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 yum. Interesting rune, 60 lore, let's go. Press. Did that update?
Watch where you step. This has trap written all over it.
Yeah, it does. Hold on.
Can't do that.
Okay. Let's go back out here real quick and see something. See something real quick. Oof. Okay. Okay, so let's do that again. Yeah, let's go back in. Running, and running. this a nice save in here before we move forward. There we go. Perfect.
Slow and steady.
I got it.
Mr. Fluff Bunny. Wait. That was wrong. It is... I think this. No. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's not illuminating. Do we actually have that in our inventory? No. What about scroll, dagger plans, broken hilt? Okay, here we go. Portion of the unknown sigil has been recorded on the scroll. Charcoal imprint is rough and incomplete, leaving the full design a mystery for now. Sunset Spire. Incomplete, but where is the other... Hold on. Now... It doesn't look incomplete to me. Wait, what? What is happening? What? Now, hold on. Is... Definitely the circle. And I can see that roughly. And there's the diamond. So It intersects. What is the play here? It's just not going to let us do this until we get the parchment done. Is that the play? Hold on. Let me look. Or is this just some... Huh. Yeah, still not open, so...
Sorry, I can't.
Yes, your mouth. Okay. I want to try one more thing. Real quick. I think I can see it. On the wall. I want to see what this one on the wall looks like too. Look at this, like the same one out there. Kind of. Okay.
I got it.
Go on.
Right.
Oh my glob. Why does it look all hazy in here now? Triangle. Nothing.
Right.
Okay.
Can't do that.
I don't know, man. It was worth a shot, I guess. Worth a shot. That room looked like it was like getting super foggy. Didn't open. I guess, dude. That 3-head, man. That 3-head can only take so much, you know what I mean? Before it just starts like boiling up. Was not it, right? This was the ladies. The lady. No. Oh, wait. What? We didn't come in here?
Ah, got it.
Ah. Plan's headhunter.
That wasn't so hard.
Forge bound hammer? Recovery down, DPS up, arm pin up, -4 act. Maybe. Bruh, take it. Those mushrooms though, Pinky. We got mushrooms, Pinky. Ulantis, master of casting. Ulantis surveys the room with an air of superiority. He dresses you without making eye contact. Is there something you want? What do you have here in the forge? I keep things running smoothly, upkeep mostly. He smiles coyly. I am also second in command to Lahara, so in case anything ever happens to her, I'm here to take charge. Is there a problem? His eyes carefully watch Lahara as he answers you. Yes, but these are forge-bound matters. Nothing that concerns the High Court of Tunon, I can assure you. Lahara, master of... Bruh. This is the Avatar. Tell me this isn't the Avatar. This is the Avatar, dude. A muscular woman stands upright from her forge and turns to look at you. The light of the fire playing across her face, making her eyes dance dangerously. A toothy smile breaks across her mouth, the only bright spot on her soot-stained face. Do you kill with your left hand or your right? She rubs blackened palms together. Can't confirm. Yeah, I mean it's pretty small, but pretty sure this is Avatar. Last Airbender. Eyeing you expectantly. Normally I can tell at a glance, but you're a little harder to read. Dude, her arm looks bionic. What do we say? Why would you like to know? Is that how they say hello in your hometown? Left or right? I mean, that's a weird question. We'll go right. Noted. She clears her throat and wipes her blackened hands on the canvas of her smock. I am Lahara, master of tempering and forge master of Levian's Crossing. My tasks exceed the hours left in the day. There's no harm in pausing my work if it means speaking with Fatebinder. How may I be of assistance? I'd like to talk with you about Barrick. What about him? I hope you would examine Barrick. Did the adjudicator not issue an injunction against precisely that action? Indeed, he sent the decision by bird to each of the guild workshops. If you merely look him over, that's not exactly against the adjudicator's decree, is it? Allow me to state this in no uncertain terms, Fatebinder. The Forgebound swore our allegiance to Tuna and the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice. We do not easily forget that oath, nor do we rush to circumvent it. Our fastidiousness is not limited to our craft. Loyalty to an oath looks like this, Fatebinder, in case you had forgotten. I don't suppose you know any skilled smiths who lack your ironclad sense of loyalty. 6 subterfuge. Behind the obscurity of his helm, you can hear Barrett grinding his teeth. Lahora, you asked me to be an accomplice to your crime? Secluded Forge is now unlocked on the world map. There may be an individual who can help you. Rumor has it there's a mage smith of some manor in the Stone Sea. By all rights, she should have been killed, so I assume that she's worked out a deal with the glowing green bastard Nerat. I cannot provide you with a name, but you might ask around Halfgate if you have the misfortune of being in that area. I appreciate it, Lahara. Goodbye, Fatebinder. As far as I'm concerned, this conversation never occurred. I like that. You've returned. Lahara turns to face you. Your body covered head to toe in charred hues, chest rising and falling under the strain of labored breathing. There's always more demand for iron than there is in the time of day. She removes a set of heavy canvas gloves and balls her fists, the joints of her fingers crackling in unison. How may I be of assistance? Why did you want to know if I killed my right or my left hand? The gauntlet is the hardest piece of the panoply and the most rewarding to work. So many scales of so many different sizes. Then there's the rivets. She slides her thumb and her fingers together, shedding flecks of soot and iron dust. I imagine you see a lot of battle in your line of work. One gauntlet is invariably going to wear out before the other. My mind is always thinking on what will need repairs first. It's as simple as that. Tell me about Levian's crossing. I don't see much of it, only this. She points to the roof and walls of the forge. Levian and her merchant crew settled this area a while back. The brave fools built bridges over the walls, old walls, and made themselves a crossroads trading post. Real pioneer spirit stuff. The whole place might have been ignored by Kyros' forces, except somebody discovered there's iron everywhere. Can't wash your clothes in the river without them coming out rust-tinged. So the iron made Levian's crossing important enough for Kyros to want it for himself. It made good sense to move some of us, forge-bound here, to Levian's crossing. Easier to put us near the iron instead of shipping it over the mountains. That, and this is a crossroads. We can't resupply our allies faster than ever from our new workshop. Tell me about the forge-bound. For centuries, my guild has sought the union of magical and manual perfection. While others concern themselves with the arcane for the sake of inordinate power, we study it to overcome the traditional limits of our arts and crafts. The forge is our dominant concentration of study, but not all forge-bound work metal. Some are weavers, carpenters, and one of our odder members fancies himself a chef. The wise and mighty Kyros has been kind to our guild. He offered to put our weapons and armor in the hands of those who would change the world. A broad smile overcomes her face, and he has been true to his word. Forge-bound iron has trampled the tears, and all that oppose Kyros' forces rest their heads on forge-bound spears. What can you tell me about the Forge-bound Master? Zedinia is the best leader I've had the pleasure of working under. She guides the Forge-bound with a steady yet stern hand, guaranteeing all of our work is of the utmost quality and peerless in every regard. I am Zedinia's second, which is why I am the Forge Master for Levian's Crossing. She points at Atlantis. He is my second. Should anything happen to me, I haven't worked with him long, so I don't know much about him or the true long-lasting quality of his work, but he was appointed by Zedinia, so he must be good at what he does. Make me something magical? No. She smiles and shakes her head, but almost everyone asks. Relics of arcane power must grow into themselves. They are never made from nothing. She points her fingers in the air and smiles, but what I can do is use my magic to swing my hammer with perfect precision, or work a cantrip to handle molten metal with my bare hands. We can build artifacts of exceeding quality and refinement, but they must be used in great deeds to grow in relics of power. And that is why we seek to put the works of our forges into the hands of the greats. True legends require the alliance of sword maker and sword master. Why make weapons if you could kill your foes with magic? Why walk if you could pay porters to carry you? She shakes her head with a huff. We have ways to protect ourselves from those who would abuse us, but we study the arcane for purposes of building, not destroying. We leave that to others. They can take our implements and use them to sow chaos if they choose. I would rather take chaos and force order on it. How exactly does your magic help make things? Our most important rituals bind the crafter, tools, and materials into one entity. She cracks a nervous smile. Close enough. In my own work, the forge bind draws the whole of my senses to the edge of the blade I'm tempering. I can see the tiniest notch or touch my finger to the blade and feel the razor sharpness without breaking my skin. Let's speak of such perfect execution of art has its cost, of course. Once heart and lungs become linked to flame and hammer, a dropped hammer could lead to a stopped heart. Most of our members die in the throes of their work, killed by a distraction or simple error. She blushes. We lose a lot of apprentices. Let's speak of something else. Can you make something for me? Can? She lifts an eyebrow. Most certainly. Will? Well, Kyros invented cues for a reason. She lets slip aside. I have every Iron Walker and every Scarlet Chorus ringleader sending me bribes and flattery in hopes that I'll work off schedule and make them something special, this or one of a kind that. Her mouth moves as if to speak, but she falls silent, folding her arms. I did not realize the request was so thoughtless. My apologies. I will pay you very, very well. Pay? Voice becomes roaring. You think I want rings? Sodding rings? Her hands dart to her tool belt, both fists scooping clanking metal pieces. Flinging her hands open, she hurls 2 fistfuls of rings at you. Copper and bronze loops scatter about your feet. This is what I think of your offer. She slides her hand in a diagonal motion before her, emulating arousal of the male member. Find some whore of an artisan willing to trade you the child of his art for chits of base metal. Wow. Well, okay, that was a thing. Are you well? You look weary. Ecstatic, her voice is matter of fact, and a smile creeps in. The ritual of the forge links heart to hammer. My blood beats only when I strike my ingot. My forge runs too hot if my breath becomes too hurried. The bond is both fatiguing and exhilarating. Is that how you excel at your craft? Well, that in practice, she scowls. But yes, the rituals link the senses to the materials and the body to the tools. My hand becomes a joint, the hammer to the true end of my arm. I feel the heat of the forge as if it were the weather of the room. Under such circumstances, true focus can emerge. Couldn't that kill you? I should hope so. She laughs, her face blushing, the color of molten metal. Better than being defiled and killed by brigands, poisoned by grain rot, or slain by childbirth. Would not a soldier wish to die in battle? Fascinating. Let's speak of other matters. Leave. I must be going. Okay. The weight addendum added. Okay, cool. Well, that's good.
I got it.
How did we miss this room? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. That was a long load, man.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, that's just showing a lootable. Okay, that's what that is. Let's go back in here real quick. Where are we gonna find another one of those sigils to charcoal? It might not be in this location. I'm not sure. May the silence of peace and the jangling of rings befall you in all things. Ask you questions. Leave. Okay. Weird. So there were 2 that we could do there, but it didn't finish out the sigil for us to unlock there. It's kind of odd. Kind of odd. Oh, we should go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Hold on. Show me what you got. Bam. Hold on to those. Those. We got more money. More money, more problems.
It's not true. What do we get here? Zowie, dude. Sigil of bleeding. Bleeding affliction spells. Volcanic weapon. Damage foes in a line. Let's go. Oh, dude, we got more spells too. More spell slots. Woo, baby. Oh, he's up to 80 now too. Let's go. Everything seems inert. You will need to figure out how to activate the teleportation device. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. There. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have to kill it there for today. As I said yesterday, today was gonna be about half a stream day. We got 4.5 hours in, but I've got an appointment this afternoon. I need to go ahead and get ready for that. And yeah, sorry, apologies. One of those things, man. I got life stuff today. Life stuff. It doesn't happen very often, but if it ever does happen, I try to set it up on Wednesdays, so there's at least an amount of consistency. But thank everybody for being here. Tyranny is amazing. I'm having a blast with it. I hope your day continues to go very well. Again, sorry that it's not a full stream today. It's just one of those things, man. Got some life stuff I need to take care of. We will be back at it tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Central North American time, as always, to continue our Tyranny playthrough. I hope everybody continues to have a fantastic day today. Stay healthy, stay safe, cool, be kind to one another, and I hope to see everybody tomorrow morning when we continue our playthrough, all right? Stay warm. Thank you so much for making this community what it is, and for hanging out with me and just helping me to have an amazing time doing what I do, all right? Everybody, take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out of here. Bye, guys.